Hello, 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 hello. Ah, Drunken Aussie's here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm actually gonna do some art today, I think. I was like, it's Sunday. I should probably do something comfy, a little bit lower pace. And I did all of this stuff on my overlay. I like changed the background and everything and did stuff. I did all this work. Uploaded to my Etsy. I did all this stuff, and I was like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I still gotta put this hat on this freaking sticker eventually. So we're gonna do that today. we're gonna get that done once and for all before the new month. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been so long. I cannot believe. Also, I was talking to Uncommon about what kind of hat we're gonna put on him. So we could put the regular like cork hat, or we could put like the rice field hat with the corks on it because it's got sake. Oh my gosh, overlay's pretty. Oh, thank you, welcome in, mummy. We'll probably play some comfy games later. Maybe I'm thinking Stardew Valley, but I don't know. We could even go into Minecraft. But it's not Monday. Oh, you know what I was thinking last night when I was going to sleep? I haven't played Mario, and I got that game, and I haven't even finished it. So I should probably maybe we'll do that. Is Mario a comfy game though? Questionable. Okay, let's go on to the drawing board, shall we? Oh yeah, and I put my little well, I got a little cat thingy around my thingy. Yay, hat time. Let's go. Okay, just gotta put my glove thingy on. What, Mario? I'm thinking I do have to finish both Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine. I gave up on both of them. But Mario Sunshine was the most fun. So I don't know. I did have a pen for my drawing tablet, but it seems to have disappeared. I blame Uncommon, for he's always using my computer and moving everything. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, let's do it. Let me remember how to do everything. Okay, so we'll put it on another layer and we'll just sketch it out. Hold on, let me put a background on this so we know what we're doing. Okay, and we'll name that hat. Was it you, Bolt, who was saying that your favorite one is Mario Sunshine? Your favorite Mario is Mario Sunshine? I know it's a lot of people's favorite. It's really good. Premium. I played a little bit of Galaxy. Oh, by the way, let me know if my voice is too loud. I have to have the microphone in a weird place so that I can still see my tablet. So if I'm like screaming into the microphone or breathing into it, please let me know. Please let me know. Let's make this maybe blue so we know. And it doesn't blend in with the hair. Nope, not you. Someone else then. Sunshine is a great game. It is a great game. I do really love it. So good. Maybe we will. I haven't played it in ages. And because Minecraft is taken by, not that I was following the Mario Monday anyway. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Galaxy was lit on the Wii. Look, I was playing Galaxy and it was freaking hard. I think it was because I was on the Switch actually. Because the Wii, you point at the screen and it kind of makes sense, but with this I was using the Joy-Cons and you're not really pointing at anything. You're just kind of waving your hands about and it was really confusing and disorientating. I don't want the hat to cover his face, so I don't know if it should be like sit on like that part of his head, if that makes sense. Yeah, that might be good. Wait, how do you draw, guys, how do you draw a hat? So that would be his hair will have to go in as well because his head is like here. Yeah, I was thinking like, you know, like the, because he's got sake and then you could just have like little cork thingies hanging down. Or is that not Aussie enough? Maybe it has to be the other hat. It might not translate that well. What if it's yellow and like cork like? Also needs to be way bigger. Do we have to do a resize? Do we have to resize our drunken Aussie? Oh, we could just do that, I guess. needs a wife when you have a copy of Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Jeez. I mean, honestly, I have a Wii. I actually have a Wii. Maybe I should try and... Actually, no, it's got one of those old ones. I'm pretty sure. Wait, maybe it doesn't. Wait, no, it does. I'm sure it does. I don't have the red, yellow, white adapter. I can't even remember what it is. I don't have that adapter. I'm sure I could get one online and then play some like legit on the Wii games. Not emulated. I have Pikmin. Oh, I have Metroid one, another M or something that I haven't played. So that could be a play. That could be a play. This hat is so large, but I kind of love it like that. Oh my god, okay. Maybe this needs to be higher. I think maybe like that. Whoa, that's really... What was I doing with that? That's a terrible, terrible tool for an eraser. Jeez. There we go. Pikmin lit. I was talking the other day about Pikmin. And it's actually a bit traumatic, like as a kid. Like there's so much responsibility to look after these Pikmin. And the cutscene when, I don't know which one you played, but the one that I was playing. The cutscene at the end, if you leave any behind where they just get freaking eaten. Yeah, traumatic. Traumatic. I'll be back. I didn't get to work out today. I'm going mad. Go for it. Go for it. It's not really an appropriate stream for taking to the gym though. It's a bit too comfy. Okay, let's get this. Actually, that's one tool that I never really take advantage of is the smoothing tool. So you could turn smoothing right up, and I always forget about it. So let's try that. Hi Isha, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Pikmin was an interesting game to be sure. Yes. The themes, man, the themes. Oops. We need that to be black. Oh yeah, Drunken Aussie, I can also do, because this doesn't have your name anywhere on it, and I thought that maybe, because you're that on a lot of things, Drunken Aussie, I think. I could just put that on like a sticker as well, just like your name and this guy. You could put that on your, I don't know if you agree with stickers on laptops and all that, but I'll give that to you anyway. Or the side of your computer or something. No, I'm gonna start breaking stuff like crazy. Too comfy. Cute frogs in your background. Thank you. I'm pleased with all that, how all that turned out. It's good practice as well, because all this stuff is like things that people pay for. So they might not have Photoshop or know how to do like all that stuff. So I'm gonna start doing that on my Etsy and maybe commission stuff if people want that from me. I don't know, but it's good practice to do it yourself because it's like in action, if that makes sense. I finally figured out how to make this camera square. That took a while, so even just that aspect, like now I have that square on my Etsy. It's like people use it. It looks good, but I didn't know that because I didn't do that before. Latest BRB, all good, all good. Okay, we need a little reference for what the texture of this hat's meant to be. What's the actual name for it? hat, rice paddy hat, traditional coolie hat. What? Asian conical hat? Drawing. Images. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, he probably needs the string on it, hey? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's just like crisscross patterns. Oh, that one looks cute. Okay, okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. I think this needs to go. So that it's like a circle. Actually, that needs to be on a layer behind everything. Actually. So this one could be all hat front. I'm getting better with my layers, guys. I'm getting better. And we'll make one all the way down here. Hat back. This song makes me want to play Minecraft. Mario's cancelled. We're playing Minecraft. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too. I feel like it's not wide enough. I feel like it's not wide enough. Okay, let's play with the shape a little bit more. This is art, guys. You did pretty well for the first dates. That is true. That is true. But when I started, I didn't realize just what I was getting myself into. There is like so much in that freaking game. So much. Alex has been watching I forgot what it's called. It's like TB2T or something. I think that's it. TB2T. And it's the oldest running Minecraft server. Oh wait, no. I think I made my goal to do the Ender Dragon, because I've never done the Ender Dragon, and that is like the end of the game, right? Like, some would consider that the end of the game. I don't know if this looks better. I felt like it was too... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we could just do that. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a better shape. Does that look alright? These aren't, oh yeah, the line's fine. They aren't vectors, so they don't move well. They don't move that nicely sometimes. And a dragon sounds difficult. Have you ever done it, Dragon Aussie? I've never freaking done it. I've seen people do it, but I've never done it. I'm too scared. Oh, that's not how you spell back. There we go. There, that looks a bit better, I think. More like a hat and less like some sort of hood, actually. It kind of reminds me of those newspaper hats that you make, like as a kid. Oh, it'd be like that then. That's okay. So we'll take this off. The shallow angle looks good. Yeah, looks better. Looks more like a yeah, more like a hat now. New layer, new layer. Don't start drawing on this layer, Samantha. Come on. Come on. Corks. I think I can do... Nice. So if you hold shift, it will draw a straight line. What a time to be alive. Why you do that? Nope. Nope. Perfect. Straight line tools. The line tool in this, I'm just gonna be honest, I don't understand it. It doesn't, like, this is the line tool, right? I draw a line, but then I can't, I mean, there's definitely a way to do it, but I can't change anything about the line. Oh, I can make it bigger, but that's, maybe it's fine. I don't know, I find it easier to just shift and shift and draw the line. Maybe I should use this more often. I think I'm just scared of it. What is it? I don't know. I don't know. But now I can't delete it. Please go away. You can. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, yeah. There's so like the Control Z like on my pen. I can just like constantly just Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. There's literally no excuse for bad art. Like I don't know what my problem is. Also, I think I put it on here. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can switch it really easy. That's really handy to make sure it's like looking normal from both sides. What else is handy? Oh, I think you said it last time, the symmetry tool. I didn't use it at all on this one. Actually, wait, I think I used it for the eyes. It's really handy for eyes to make sure both eyes look the same. The symmetry tool is OP. OP. There we go. Okay, what should... Let's do that so that we can see the heck is going on. I could probably just copy and paste one. Right? Right, guys? All the tools seem OP to an older person. True. I'm so glad that I got back into like drawing and stuff. It's actually really fun. And there's so much you can do now. This tablet is pretty overpowered. Let's be real. Let's make this smaller. like a marshmallow. I guess when it's cork coloured, it will look more normal. I can't copy and paste them because it would look silly if they're all the same one. So let's keep drawing along. Let's see how it goes. Ah. The heck? Go away. No, not you. You. Color will make a big difference. Yeah, that's one thing I struggle with, is trusting the process. Because I'm like, damn, this is not good. But then I color it in and it's all fine. That one looks good. Maybe I just need to start not think about it too much. I like it when it looks like really cartoony and like hand drawn. That's my fave. And no cork is made equal, right? They're all different. Or after stream, I could just play Breath of the Wild. 100% Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that looks good. That looks better. That one's like an odd shape. A long one. Wait, why is he zoomed in? More Cora. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should. Honestly. Yeah. Actually, I think I might. I feel like I have to do everything that I want to do on that game. Because I can't keep... I mean, I could do whatever I want by stream. But I can't keep jumping between games all the time. I feel like sticking to one thing would be better. And I used to blame like being a new streamer and like not really knowing what I want to do, but you know, I gotta freaking sort it out. I gotta stick to one thing. And maybe a couple of things like art and maybe 2 games. Not all the Marios, all Zelda, Bioshock, Minecraft. Hi Pemmy, how are you? Welcome. Okay, now let's find a good yellow. Yellow shouldn't be too hard. It's been a bit difficult to find good shades Because it's gonna be a sticker. I think I've explained this already last stream, but because it's a sticker, it has to have certain parameters for the printer to handle. Like you can't have an image print out with the epic backlighting that my monitor has, or any monitor. Why I keep going on that one? That's not the one I need. Zoom out. This is the one that I need down here. Every time he'll get them done. Patience and you'll get there. That's where I'm lacking. Yeah, like what happened to the 100 baby challenge? Exactly. Oh my gosh. I should not Minecraft. Sims was hard though. Sims was hard. Maybe I need to just try it again. Wait, that's not what I want. I want that and that. Maybe I should get back on that. This isn't the correct brush for that. Okay. What do you think of the clipping mask? Bit overpowered? Everything's overpowered. I'd be dead without a clipping mask. Yeah, give it a go. Maybe the rest of the 100 baby challenge. Yeah, I get what you mean. Cause I haven't done that in. Maybe I should do the do the rags to riches one, cause I haven't even done the 100 baby challenge like by myself, like in my own at my own pace, let alone like on a stream. So I think I just got excited because I saw other people doing it, but I was watching a YouTube series and it's got like 100 and something parts to it. Like I don't think like it's a year's type of deal. It's not just like oh, we'll just do that for a few streams. It's like it's a commitment. Just takes time to balance such awesome creatures. Look. IRL babies, yeah. These freaking sim babies, they're little demons. You leave them alone for like 5 seconds and then they just start messing everything, and your sim gets stressed because it can't sleep. Look, I know this is just starting to sound like more and more like real life, but I can't do it. It's just, I can't do it. You seem too stressed with the pacing. Yeah, definitely. It's like, because I'm aware that I still have to like entertain people, if that makes sense. I know that everybody's just here for like a good time, but I still have it in the back of my mind that I have to do like stuff that people want me to do. And that's hard with The Sims because you kind of just like go at, it's your own pace type of game. But maybe that'll help me with like choosing games and like how I just act on stream. Could just do more of like what I want. Maybe Sims is the training that I need. Okay, let me just color this in to see if this is having the effect that I want it to have. What color are corks? They're like brown, right? Wait, is this a loud brown? Yeah, okay. Yes, it's allowed. Yeah, it looks like a cork. Epic. PogChamp. to play Mario though. Also, I bought that freaking game because I was like, yeah, hell yeah, Mario. So keen. You know what I really want to get? Mario Party. I really want to get Mario Party. Because I'm a terrible person. And you can play online now. It's pretty dope. So even if people don't want to play with me on real life, I can find some people on the internet. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? That's okay, I can easily fix. Just make another layer. I drew all of that on the wrong layer. All those little freaking things. God, I hate me. I hate it here. A bit cruel, but fun. I love it. I love watching people play it as well. It looks like there's some good mini games. It looks like there's some good ones. The whole like team ones where it's like 3 people against 1 person. Some of them look like a little bit unbalanced, but honestly it just makes it even more funny. Are they okay on the hat layer? No. So far on the hat we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 layers on the hat at the moment. So I need a color layer. I need a different layer for the corks in case I want to. So say if I'm like, oh, I hate where that cork is right now, I can move just the cork. Or if I want to change the color of the corks, we get hat lag from too many layers. Honestly, I'm not surprised. But that's one of the reasons why I bought this computer, because I was like, yeah, I'll do some arts and stuff. Oh, options, yeah, so many more options. So yeah, that's the main reason why we do it. Okay, now let's have a look at his app. How am I going to... I guess it's the way that I've been doing it. But the hat is more yellowy, I think. Ugh. When you get into like yellows, like mixed with black, I hate looking at it. I don't know why, it just makes me feel kind of sick. It doesn't look good. Like you get some real gross colors. Like what is this color? I don't like it. I don't like it. But maybe we need a color like that. I think we do. Poo color? If your poo looks like that, actually, with younger siblings, I think I have some poo like that. It's not right. It's not right. Is that a hat color? What color are these hats? Well, I can always change the color later because it's on another layer. So we'll just get it colored in and then we can choose a hat color. There's definitely an easier way to color in, like a coloring in tool, but that's the one thing that I like doing it this way. Oh. Okay, we have a hat front and we have a hat back, which makes perfect sense. That looks like straw colored, yay. And especially with little like details and stuff, I'm sure it will translate. And we can always change it. Oh, I gotta check this every now and again. Wait, where is it? I got rid of it. That's alright, I could get it back. Where are ya? There we go. And put that. And put that. Good. I always have to check on here because sometimes when I'm coloring in, I don't color. I miss spaces and I don't realize because it's the white background. So I have to make sure. Oh, hi Inferno, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. We're doing a little bit of art. Finally finishing this Drunken Aussie sticker because he got his name drawn out of this little jar. This is all the subs and gifted subs. I drew it on the, I took the name out of the jar on the 4th and it's taken me this long, so I really need to get it done. Actually, I finished most of it. I just had to add this hat for like ages. This is all I needed to do. And I've been doing literally everything else in my life except for this. I won a thing! Yay! Woo woo woo! Okay, where's hat back? There we go. Oh. This song? Okay, maybe we'll play Breath of the Wild after. Look, it's what we know, right? Stick with what you know. Don't start another freaking game, Samantha. Okay, I feel like that one has to be a little bit darker. So we'll go to our color and we'll just make it. Okay, apparently this is the color that we need. I mean, in context, it looks fine. In context, it looks fine. I was like, it's not a nice color by itself though, but in context, it's fine. Actually, I think I like that color of the hat. I was ragging on it, but I think that is the correct color. You did start Breath of the Wild part way through. Restarting a game isn't too far out of the question. Did I start a part? Oh yeah, I did. Wait, restarting the game, like Breath of the Wild, not a new game. Honestly, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I can do it. So much replay value. Okay, now we'll use an even darker one. Oh my gosh, I've stopped naming the layers, guys. This is layer 28. What can we name it? Detail. Hat detail. Yeah. Yeah. This one that I saw, it was just like some crosses like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, one game I want to start again. Ocarina of Time. I actually think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I just freaking love that game and I actually haven't played it in a really long time. Doesn't this happen to the hat when it's like broken? Should it have a hole in the middle of it? What am I doing? No, that doesn't look good. Actually, Wind Waker. I started Wind Waker as well. There's too many games, guys. There's too many games. Whose idea was it to have this many games? in the world to play. Whose idea was this? This needs to be, oh my god, please, I'm not even on the right layer. Hard to translate. Yeah, because you don't want it to be can't have it too detailed because it won't come out well in the sticker. But I do think this needs to be smaller, like thinner lines. I just saw one and it had like something like that, like a, oh, make it smaller. How about you just make the pen smaller instead of trying to go lighter? So the freaking heck, Sam. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. This needs to be a clipping mask. This needs to... This would solve all my problems. There we go. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. We know it's some sort of material now. I don't know if it looks good on the bigger picture though, because I don't have any like thin lines. Maybe. Maybe they do need to be a bit thicker. Awesome. It's getting there. It is getting there. I hate going in like this, like close to do lines, because that's how it easily gets messy and like not good. But I do like the placement of it. I just think it should be thicker lines. Hi Chris, how are you? Welcome. How are you? How you going? Oh god. Oh, you know what I need? That smoothing thing. That would actually make my life a bit easier. Yo, good to see you. Good to see you. How's your computer stuff going? Hope it's going a bit better. Okay. Smoothing is not good. Abort smoothing. What was it on before? Like 30, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Let's just freaking hack it. Let's just use its power against it. How about that? There we go. I'm getting a new PC. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's good. It's rough that you freaking had to buy another one. Were you able to salvage anything, like sell anything from your old one, or it was all on fire? Like literally on fire. I know I can't wait to be back on PC again for the oh, it seems like a month. Honestly, it has been a month, hasn't it? Surely. Oh, nearly. No, didn't it break? It broke Tuesday. It broke on the 2nd, I remember. Or was it the 4th? No, I think it was the 2nd because I was playing Breath of the Wild and you were looking forward to doing the Jackbox on the 4th. It was literally on fire. Oh my god. The entire PC burst. Right, yeah. Damn it! And you couldn't get a refund on anything. I'd be so mad. But I guess companies are like, they can be a bit dodgy sometimes. Like me trying to get a refund on these headphones. Took months and months and months. And I never got it. I never got it because apparently, I'm not going to freaking get into it again. But because I bought it through the wrong company. Oh my gosh! This whole time I'm like, why is this not erasing? It's not even on that layer cement though. Trying to erase nothing. Fucking smooth brain. I don't have the smooth brain emote either, so can't spam that in the chat. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hello, Sun. Sun's really at it today, huh? Okay. Does he have a hat? Is this the hat? Is this the hat? Wait, I think I need some shading on it. We'll go black. Oh. No, you're getting a refund on PC that burst into flames. I have no idea why or how it happened. Imagine me trying to explain. That's up to them to decide how it freaking happened. I'd be like, hello, it went on fire. I don't think it's that out of the ordinary for a computer. I mean, it shouldn't happen. It definitely shouldn't happen, but if there's a faulty part, it could catch on fire, like electrical fire, and that's on them. How do light work, guys? Guys, tell me how light works. I'm sure for a cone it has to be on either side, right? Electrical faults happen with even the best hardware. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I totally see the PC. Oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes it is just easier to give up. I think I was freaking having this conversation with you last time you were in. I was like, get a refund! But I feel like I'm such a Karen when it comes to that type of stuff. Oh, my internet got fixed, by the way. But it turns out it was our fault. We have a modem that we got given when we first joined them, basically. 7 years ago. So actually no, I think the modem is 7 years. Wait, it's 7 years old or something. I don't know. They don't even update the hardware for it anymore. They stopped doing that like 3 years ago. So we have to do that. And also we turned it on and off again, and that helped a lot. We were just too lazy to go in that room. We were just like, why isn't that working? And they literally did the boomer conversation, like, have you tried turning it on and off again? And then it worked great after that. We have it pretty good here in Australia. Yeah, that is true, actually. That is true. We're not competing with much here in the Southern Hemisphere. It's not, it's I feel like that's a joke though, so. Oh my goodness. Maybe one day we'll have a crumb of internet. I think that's fine at 22. Depends on the address. True. Lucky ours wasn't a, because I think Drunken Aussie was saying that it could be just a thing with my apartment. That's why I was dropping out. Because I live in a pretty big complex, and if they don't have the infrastructure already in, that could be bad. But it wasn't that, so that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna add shine. I add shine to literally everything, so I'm not gonna do that because it's a fabric hat. Okay, so now we gotta do this thingy. The NBN was meant to be fiber to the premises. Yeah. Didn't they rip up a bunch of infrastructure? Oh my gosh, I can't with this goddamn country. I mean, I guess if you're in Cairns, Sydney, yeah. I'm right in the city, so it should be okay. By the way, ooh, what is it? Good news only. Oh, that's way too big. And this makes me want to play Wind Waker. Can't win. Can I win? I don't know if I should just add that. I should probably add that cork. It shouldn't be hanging like that. My sticker cut is not gonna like that. Okay, so we'll go like that, and then we'll just connect them. Actually, I'm starting to get the hang of my cutter. It's been a freaking pain in the ass, though, for a long time. Guess what we have being delivered to our workplace on the 25th? Ooh, what? What? What could it be? For work. Actually, this needs the smoothing tool. I've never used the smoothing tool on this one. Doing the outlines. That would actually be genius. And I think I need to use a different brush. Let's try this one. Gas. Collector trading cards? Really? Oh my gosh. What? They're doing that? Please, no. I do not need... I don't have money to spend on that type of stuff. But maybe I could do those like Pokemon like unboxing things, but with the Zelda cards. No, apparently those have been going really bad, the Pokemon ones. Like people have like kids come in. Yeah, booster packs. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What if I do unboxings of those? Oh my gosh, imagine. Yeah, but apparently with the Pokemon ones, they have like kids come in and they're like, I want some Pokemon cards, but like people have just bought them out. Like all the boxes. So like kids who actually want to collect them, they can't. And I don't know if I want to be that person. I'll send you a few. Oh! Ooh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you get freebies from your work? Are you all like discount? Because that would be dope. I think artificial scarcity thing, yeah, for sure, especially with the Pokemon stuff. For free? Yeah, I get employee discounts. Oh my goodness. Please. That's amazing. Only if you get them for like a good discount. But I don't really like, I don't know. I'm not really, I don't collect things that much because I know that I'll get like addicted. You know what I mean? Is he done? Wait a second. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Sometimes Photoshop shows me stuff and it's like wrong. Aw. Okay. Only if it's like a good discount though. But I can send it to you on Discord. What is that? What is that? Why is it like that? Let me zoom. There we go. That's better. That's better. I think it's looking pretty close to done, man. We added a nice little hat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's all colored. Just make sure. Why don't I just do this, man? This is the play. Oh, it's not the play. Turns out it wasn't the play, guys. It would cost any more than $4 a pack when I pay for them. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Yeah, that'd be sick. That would be sick. I have a few like Zelda collectible stuff. I have like a little Majora's Mask. Oh, and I have my wait a second. Actually, I won't get it because then I'll have to try and play it. But I have an ocarina. They're sitting over there. It's really, really small. But that little blue thing is a little ocarina. I do be liking the Zelda. I do be liking the Zelda games. I think so. I think I could print it. I think this will come out pretty nice as well. With the paper that I'm thinking. I think it's gonna look pretty sick. Actually, let me fix up these. I still haven't decided what game I'm gonna play when I'm finished this. So let's just do that. There we go. It's looking great. Yay. Oh my gosh. I'm going to send you this. Actually, probably right now. I'm going to export it without the whites and send it to you now because I noticed that on your Discord you have the sketch that I sent you. And I was like, oh my gosh, I freaking need to send him this one so he can use it. So I'm going to do that literally right now and send it to you. That's one of the main reasons why I was like, I have to freaking do this. Because I'm like, I can't keep making him use that one. I couldn't wait. Save it, no whites. I can send it to you. Actually, I'll put a background on it so that it can be a good profile picture. Does the black background look alright? Yeah, you'd probably prefer the background, I think. Let's do that. We'll give him a background so that you can make a new profile picture. Okay. And where's my Discord? Oh my gosh, I have memes on here that I haven't even posted in the meme thing. Now's not the time, but I'm just saying. He's so cute. Yay! There we go. It's done. And then I'll print it out and give it to you next time I see you. Or I can send it in the mail. Like this together. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's done. Okay. Alright. Now we just have to print it out. But I'll do that off stream. Oh, we could do the letters. We could do the Drunken Aussie text. You could choose it's literally just gonna be font though. With some details. Maybe I'll do that off stream actually. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Or I could do like a banner. If you prefer something digital. Hold on, looks good. Yay! Wait, let's zoom out so we can actually see him. What a cutie. What a cutie patootie. I think he'll look good in sticker format. Legend of Zelda's so underappreciated, but yet. I know. Some people, they're like, I don't like it. And I'm like, how do you not like it? How do you not like it? What do you think of the hat? Looks good. It's got the of approval. I miss being in the Discord. Can't you go on your phone? You can go on your phone, I'm sure. It works pretty well on phone. That's what I do when Alex is using my computer. I just go on the phone. Okay, well, I guess we will switch to a game. Honestly, probably Breath of the Wild, let's be real. Let's be 100% honest with ourselves. Oh! Okay. I guess that's gone. I guess it's gone then. Okay, we'll play Breath of the Wild. Should we do Korok hunting? Should that be like the thing? Should I just freaking do Korok hunting? I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I guess I do have to finish it, right? I have to 100% it. At this point, I gotta. I think the best music is definitely Wind Waker. Like, it's a freaking bop every time. It's a freaking bop. Let's move that. Oh my gosh. This sun is so aggressive. I might put a be right back screen on. I'll get a drink of water. Actually, no, I'm gonna get some Pepsi. Treat yourself. And I'm gonna get Alex to close this blind because I'm too short and I can't reach it. Okay, so I'm gonna play my little ad, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okie dokie. Oh, why is the music gone? Why is the music gone? Oh no. It's because of my headphones, isn't it? Isn't it? The absolute state of my setup. The absolute state of it. Okay, now this can go... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should put the pop filter back on now that I'm not drawing. Oh well, it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Come on. Wake up, little controller. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong screen, that's why. I switched everything around just to confuse myself. Okay, man, trash Mango when she told me that you could do this. Create like a projector so I can have a big screen instead of doing it on the little screen. I still will never be able to repay her for that information. There we go. Oh wait, there's no sound on this. Is that right? Maybe I just can't hear it. Okay, we're turning off the music. So that we could see if we have game music. God. My absolute setup. The absolute state of it all. Oh, that's right, I'm in this hell. Okay, there's no sound. Rip. Hi, Sam. You do look super cute. Oh, thank you! Thank you! I went all in. I was like, I need to change it. It was extraordinarily peachy last time as well. Like, I used that peach, like, icon so many times because it was all I had at the time, basically. But now, knowing the appropriate shortcuts and tools makes a huge difference. For this, look, I don't know. I don't know if this can ever get... Actually, you know what I need? I need 2 screens. That would make my life a lot easier. If I just had one set screen for OBS, solve all my problems right there. Aha, there we go. But we don't want that one because it's crunchy. For some reason. we have a crunchy audio and we have a regular audio. Don't ask me why. Super cute, alright? Avatar's updated. Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a look. Maybe I need to refresh it. I don't know. Oh, maybe. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Wow. Can't believe I did that. Hi, Chris. It's been a while. I know, it's been crazy. You've got a broken computer though, so 100%. Understandable. Not that it wouldn't be understandable anyway. I'm so grateful that anybody's here, honestly. But yeah. One screen is a bit harsh. Yeah, I thought it would be possible because I do have a, like, it's not just one, it's an ultra wide monitor. So it's like 2 stuck together, but still, like, if it was just separate, it would make my life a bit easier, I think. Second monitor fund? Look. Maybe. I was thinking about adding one of those. People have those, like little counters. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. It's a bit, I don't know. I hate, like, like, obviously I want people to come and be like, oh yeah, I like the streamer. Let's give her money, but I don't want to be like asking for money. That makes sense, because like I'm just honestly I'm just grateful to be here and have people watch me play Breath of the Wild and somehow enjoy it, because honestly I'd be doing it anyway. I'm no longer a letter or just a colored circle. Yay! He's got a face. He's got a face. Wait, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. How do you even go about Korok hunting? Do you just run around? Do you use a map? Are we actually doing this? Is this actually happening? Oh, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Maybe we could just do all the side quests and we find Koroks along the way. We won't fast travel. We'll just run around and look for Koroks on the way. Is that a good tactic? Probably, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Crisper. Please no. You have your own freaking computer fund to be worrying about, okay? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. You tell us. Look, I don't know. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, well I have to fast travel from here. Oh, it's just up there. Okay, well, fine. Okay, well, no fast traveling from now on. Now that we're not on this island. The side quest for the win? Yes, let's go. Okay, so guys, I thought I would at least have 100 Koroks. Fuck, we're in for a long journey. Oh my god. Minecraft Monday's cancelled for finding Koroks. Jeez. How? There's like 900. Is it 999 or just 900? Either way, we've got a freaking journey to go on. Wait, you? Hoz? No. Wait. What's the quest? I didn't even read it. A mercenary named Hoz at Isakala Stable asks you to investigate a suspicious character. Whoever it is apparently runs the business. Oh, I gotta take a picture of him. Do I have to fast travel for this? Surely not. Is this a village? No, this is just a stable. Okay, we need to go to a village because he appears at a village at nighttime, right? That's the thing. That's the thing. I've arrived. How was your workout? Was it good? Satisfactory? I want to donate to Second Monitor Fund because I know it. No. Please. Please. Please, no. I'll be okay. Actually, you know what? I think I need to ask my friend again. A friend of mine, his business is like downsized a lot since COVID. And apparently they're giving away monitors. So I got to ask him again because that would be ideal if I got free monitor that nobody was using anyway. You know? You know? Okay, let's go to... Where's the closest village? Oh my god, rip. Does Tarrytown count as a village? Yeah, it's got a house. Yeah, let's go to Tarrytown. We'll put a point to there. Pink. Yeah, we're walking everywhere now, guys. If you think you see where a Korok might be... Oh my gosh, let me know. Yeah, it went great. Good. Man, I need to freaking hit the gym. It's honestly been months. Or at least 1 month. Probably 1 month. Nope. No. Okay, it didn't do anything good. Please stay in your home. See, they're everywhere. They're in these trees. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to change my freaking category. I'm still in art. That's not what I'm doing. And put the hat on the drunken Aussie. Maybe we can keep that. Actually, no, we'll put Korok hunting. So if anybody sees me and sees Korok hunting, / side quest. And I'll put late game. Breath of the Wild. With DLCs. Okay. And we're in Breath of the Wild. Sorry guys, I should probably have done this while my break was on, but I didn't. Casual. Here we go. And now check it again, because sometimes Twitch doesn't like to update it. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, she won't. Shower her kiss. No! Ah! Try to make it every day for at least 40 minutes. Yeah. I used to do it like at least 3 times a week when I was working and I got into like a routine, but now that I'm just like stumbling through life, I find it a lot harder. But I'll get there. But I definitely want to get a bit more trim. I do the opposite of most people. Ooh, Korok. I do the opposite of most people where, you know, people try and get like a summer body. I actually don't like working out or anything in summer. I do most of it in in winter because I hate being like warm. Does that make sense? Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of arrows, right? Oh no. Life is just a big stumble. Ain't that the truth? Wait, do I have to go there? Oh my god. See, this is how little attention I've been paying to Koroks. Stop it. Okay. Let's get a different bow and arrow, because 3 shots is a bit much for stuff like this. I only speak it. Need to go to those ones. Oh no! That's what I was thinking. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's alright. We got this. Let's get into some fast gear then. Do we have fast gear? Is it nighttime? No, we're doing this playthrough as Tingle. I don't care. Pretty sure you fly through it? How the hell am I meant to get up there? There's no air. Maybe just run, right? Fly? Oh, I have that Rivali scale. Damn it. Oh well, it's okay. I'll make it anyway. Look how fast I am. These go-go pants. Yay! Okay, and the balloons you shoot. Crisp, what? You trying to make me cry again? Again? Trying to make me have another breakdown? Please. You're too kind. The teleport thing? Bruh. Next time, if it's really difficult, I will definitely do that. Suspicious. That's suspicious. That's weird. Okay. Surely there's one in this ruin somewhere, right? Like, why else would they be here? I don't remember doing anything here. Why do I keep pressing down? I keep trying to put my weapon away. I feel like it's too big. So let's change my weapon. I guess. Wow, I got so much cool stuff, man. I don't have a shield though. No. Suspicious. Suspicious. Let's use this. Totally not my plan. Why is she gonna stand in the bushes like that? I know, right? I know, right? Should we go teach her a freaking lesson? Let's teach her a lesson. Master Koga. He's got a. He do be having a dumb belly. He do be having a dumb belly. I saw his belly. And you know what? I threw him in that hole. Were you even there for that? Why? Okay. This happens every time. I pick up the game after a while and I die to a Yiga clan. hasn't even been a while. I don't know what the heck I'm saying. Great chill stream. Is it? Also, welcome in, Wisnooker. Sick name. It was pretty chill before. I was doing some arts. Finally. I never freaking do arts. So it was chiller. It was chiller. Surely there's one in here. There's like gotta be. Or something to do with around here? Maybe under this rock. Oh, I can't pick it up. Maybe it's one of the side quests. What? Okay. You know what? Fine. Maybe a map is the way to go? I don't know. Maybe it is the way to go. So I don't just like walk off from one of these. If there's a Korok here. Oh well, I'm sure I'll work it out. I'm sure I'll work it out. We got side quests to do as well. So let's go down here. I know that I've knowingly just walked past Koroks as well, so give them a 1-2. We all 1-2. Definitely a map is the way to go. Anyway. I probably should, hey. You know, I haven't even looked at the map, but I know what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be like scattered. If there's 999, how we... I don't even know if there's like enough room on the map. What up? Good call. Good call. Thank you for that. I do be needing water. Okay, maybe we will open a map. Frick. Oh no, Bolt, please. Have mercy. I only have a little bit left, so once I'm out of water, maybe I'll just switch to Pepsi. Because I did get a Pepsi. Okay, I'll finish the water. My belly. You hear that? It's empty. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm hydrated. I'm hydrated. Did you hear that? That was like at least 7 gulps. How many was that? 7 or 8. I didn't count it, but it was at least 7, right? Water. Have you had your water today, Bolt? Have you had your water? That's the real question. That's the real question here. I feel like because I'm at the top corner of the map, I should get a map. Like a Korok map. So that we can work down. Yes, all of water. You freaking better. You freaking... I wish you could carry a rock with you. Because sometimes these don't even have a rock near them. You know what I mean? Like now. What am I meant to... Please. Please. Ah. Wait. Actually, you know what I should do on the way as well? Take pictures of stuff. So maybe we can actually 100% the game. If I take pictures of stuff on the way as well. Ah! Ooh. Okay, that's a good picture. Ow, stop it, my cat. Nah! I'm sorry. Please, stop it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Water a healthy snack? It's hardly a snack. I mean, maybe. There should be a rock around somewhere. I swear I've done these. And they just don't have a rock. Or it's like so far, it's too far away for me to even understand how I'm meant to get the rock there. I'm on a strict diet of water. Are you actually? Because that's a thing. Water diet. Basically, water diet / starvation mode. Are you serious, man? Bruh. I just killed your homie. You know what? Ah! What? Help me. I'm too... Look, I'm glad I got rid of the brainlet emoji. Let's just say that. Emote, I mean. Emoji? Emote? Breatharian is... Let's do it. Honestly, I need to lose the weight somehow. And ain't no way I'm going to the gym. Yay! Okay. It's just wolves everywhere! Maybe arrow is the best way to go. I need a rock. Has anybody seen a rock? Maybe it's down here, actually. We'll gather ingredients as well. This is a comfy stream. This is a comfy stream. We're just walking around, finding Koroks, collecting ingredients. Oh, the guy does come here. I remember seeing him under the bridge at Tarrytown. Okay, so we can stay around here. Maybe further up the road, there'll be a rock. Link out here defying gravity. What'd he do? What'd he do? Maybe down here? I swear I've checked down here though. Also, there's no way to carry from up there. He ran straight up a wall. Oh yeah, that was a bit weird. He did, do a bit of a run up that wall before he started climbing. See, this is what I mean. There's no rock. Sometimes they just give you no rock. So I wish you could carry a rock. Oh, I'm fine. Why is she scared of me? Oh, because I have my weapon out? Oh my god. Please. I can't even see the wolf this time. Where did it even see me from? Okay. You know what? No. Why is she scared? I don't know. Let's see if she's scared again. Maybe it's because I had my weapon out. Or maybe it's because I'm... Maybe it's because I'm Tingle. Maybe it's because of my tiny red pants. I don't know what you're wearing. Oh my gosh. The Koroks were scared of me when I was wearing the Ganondorf outfit. I felt so bad. It was so cute though. Oh! Oh! Where's Knocker? Are you still here? God. Thank you so much for that follow. I just changed my overlays, so I don't have any alerts on. Oh wait, yes I do. Why did the alert come on? Oh, it's turned off for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why would it do that to... Why would it do that to me? Well, if you're still here, thank you so much for that follow. And now the alerts are back on. So if you want to unfollow and then follow again, feel free. Oh my gosh. Every homie here. Whoa. I just went underneath his sword. Get chopped. Link has the 9, that's why.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. I feel like I'm getting distracted by another potential Korok. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. I think the leaf is pointing this way, so... Right? That one's quick! Okay. Okay, that one's really quick. So we'll try Rivali's Gale, and then if that doesn't work, we'll do the teleport thing, right? Stop! Too high! Too high! I got it! Yay! You found me! Ugh. Why so loud? Okay, we need to go back to the village and take a picture of that guy. Easy, easy peasy. He better be there. Well, look how freaking fast I go at nighttime. That's not right. That's suspicious. They should mod this game to have firearms. Yeah, pretty much. I'll show that Lionel. Hell yeah, he's here! Okay. Wait, he's not facing... Maybe I have to talk to him first. And he'll face forward. Bokoblin. Oh my gosh. It's just you. Should I buy some stuff from him? Let's have a look what he's got. I'm a bit jealous. I love this guy. There's an armed robbery in this guy. It's just like Tingle. Look at my pants. Fear me. Fear the pants. Spend some mon. Let's have a look what you have. Oh, he's got new stuff. Ultimate Monster Camouflage. I call it the Dark Series. Oh, is this new? Or become a monster yourself. You know. Okay. So maybe it does nothing. What do you have? I have the Lionel one. Oh, there's monster gear? Oh! Okay, I need that. So how much do we need? 1,000? 2,000? Like 4,000. I am that man? Okay, we need 4,000 mon. We got this. I've beaten so many enemies. All of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe this is gonna be more difficult. Dark outfit? Yeah, that looks freaking sick. Okay. This was my money, but I don't have... I want that outfit. All of them. Don't let me sell that freaking hoof though. Wherever it is. 100? Oh my gosh, this isn't good. I'm gonna have to sell everything then. Sort this out. Okay. We'll just go from the top, I guess. All of them. Maybe we have to go monster hunting as well. You have plenty of parts to sell. You'll get there? I hope so. I really hope so. Oh, okay, maybe. I've been killing so many monsters. All of them. I gotta keep that hoof for that Korok though. Freaking picky Korok on the top of the Deku tree. Oh, I got 4,000. Wow, that was a lot. Moblin Fang. Those are big ones, hey. Spent some on. Let's do it. Easy peasy. I wonder if I don't think it has, it doesn't look like it has any other properties. Every outfit belonged to me. Are worth a fair bit. Yeah, they're really annoying though, like the skeleton ones. They're just more annoying, but maybe I'll just fight them more often now. Plus tax? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go for a nap now. You have a really good nap, Ivy. You have a really good nap. And I'll see you next time. Okay. Oh my gosh, where is it? Frickin' look at me! Oh my gosh. Wait, so it doesn't have any night speed up. It's your boy, Dark Link. Heck yes. Okay, so is he facing forward now? Oh. Oh no. He spooked of me. But that's okay, I can take a picture of him cowering in fear. That's cool too. Ah, I like that picture. Why? How come it didn't register as him? Am I too close to him? How come? Now you can, without hurting children. Yeah, I can just scare everybody around me.
Is now ready.
Okay, I'm just going back here so I can fast travel. This game copied Fortnite with the Dark Link skin. Have you played Ocarina of Time? You have to beat Dark Link. You have to beat your own shadow. It's pretty sick. He's actually pretty hard to beat. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. I beat my own shadow all the time. That wasn't even the best photo. Oh. Silver rupee, that's it? Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's get a Korok map up. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna freaking do it. So I can go to it when I'm walking somewhere and see which ones I'm missing. Does that make sense? Let's do that. solutions? No, I would like a map. Actually. Yeah, I don't have time to read all of that. So map format would be best actually. Okay, maybe there's just so many that it doesn't actually fit on a map. Got hurt, need a just watch a Peachy stream. Aww. Aww. I put a band-aid on freaking everything, to be quite honest. Oh, polygon. Okay, apparently that's a good... one. How to find 45 in an hour. Guys, 45 in an hour? We're gonna be here for a freaking while. Bridge of Hylia. Okay, that's just 40. That's just... So it's split up in areas because every map that I've seen so far, it's really cluttered. Okay, well, I guess we can just go by section. So we're in Akala now. Why are these all so confusing? I just want a simple Korok map. Da, da, da. 424. Honestly. Oh, this one is good. Yeah, this one's good. Oh, and I have that thing. I have that thing where you can... On my map. Was it part of an expansion or something? Ooh, can I Korok? Can I do one of these? Probably not, hey. Maybe. Hero's Path mode. Oh no, maybe I can't. I thought I was able to see where all the Koroks are somehow. Cancel icon display. Oh no. No. Okay. There's no way. Damn it. Because that would be handy. So I know which ones I've done. Because this map, I don't know which ones I've done. We can freaking have a look though. So there's 3 up here. Let's go. And let's take this one off. Yeah, I don't think finding them naturally is a good play. Because there's so many of them. Oh wait, but I want to do the side quests. Okay, we'll find these 3 up here. And then we'll do the side quests. Wow, I look so freaking sick, man. Yeah, so there's a bunch up here apparently. 3. 3 whole Koroks. I think it was down here actually. Far better than the creeper outfit, yes. And for the same benefit. Oh yes, these guys. Oh. They have good loot. Where's the other head? No, stop it. Stop it! There we go. There we go. What was that explosion? What's that explosion noise? Give me your parts. They're actually worth a lot of money. Is there lore behind Link's floppy dunce hat? I don't know. Probably. That's just what they wore in the forest, I think. It was the style. It was the style at the time. Oh, maybe over here? I don't think they can hide in ore though. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. So far, so not good. Oh, apparently it's down in there. Like down. On here. I didn't even know there was a thing down here. I mean, I guess. Gotta find out. If you find out, let me know. Let me know. Oh! Hello? Hello? He's been trapped in here the whole time. Are they playing hide and seek, or are they like... No, I think they're playing hide and seek. But why would you... I don't get the Koroks! Yay! Okay, now let's take a picture of it and see if my sensor works. Oh my god, freaking... They're too cute. They're too cute. Yay. Where's one? Yeah. He's just, that was the style in the forest. But he's not a, he's Hylian. He's not a Kokiri, but he lived there. So he's like, I am Kokiri now. Okay, how do I... Wait a second. Do I already have a picture of it? Is that why? How come none of my pictures are working? Surely a Korok is a creature, right? Materials, equipment, treasure? No. Equipment. Oh, not equipment. A creature. How come it doesn't register as a... Not only to find, but also to just register in here? That's right, he was raised by them. Before barbers. Oh, so that's why he's wearing that. Leaf thing? What leaf thing? Am I too far away? That's a Korok! Let me take a picture. Let me take a... Okay, maybe it's just not allowed. Maybe they're spirits. Maybe they're not actually there. You mean the weapon? Surely not. I mean, there's a picture there. I guess it was too good to be true, guys. It was too good to be true. Imagine if it just went off every time there was a Korok. It would never shut up. Okay. So apparently there's just 3 Koroks around here. One like right outside, I think. Or maybe it's at the top of this. Stop it. Or around here. You guys hear that? Oh. Thought maybe in the middle of these, maybe is where it meant. Oh my goodness. This map is not helpful. Maybe they're just Hestu's imagination. like a Prion. Hi Koyabi, how are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're trying to find all the Koroks. And we're off to a really bad start. TY? TY for what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Wow, there's so many parts. Oh, okay, we found one already. So there's one closer to the water, and there's another one around here. There's 2. Oh, something to do with these flowers? No. Okay, so there's one on this pile. And there's one up near here. Up near the... Maybe it's on top of the... Okay, maybe it's on top of the tower. Probably, hey. That would make sense. Maybe on the lens. Okay, game. Okay. It has to be raining though, right? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be raining for ages. Rip. Are the ones you collected showing up on your map? No. That's what makes it difficult. I can't find a way to get it to show up. I wonder if I can... Oh no, that's not how you do that. Sensor? Don't do that. Sensor? Wait, how did I get the sensor? Why? Okay. Off. I thought there was a way to do it. But it doesn't seem like it. I've tried. Yeah, I think I've tried everything. I think I have. Icon display. Yeah, that's just my icon. That would make my life easier so I know which ones I have and haven't done. Rivali to jump. You're onto it. You're on it. Yeet. Okay, we'll start at the top maybe. Oh, I found him already. Ugh. I probably found the one that's down there as well. Okay, this is gonna be a long journey, guys. I've only found 45 out of the 900 and something. Wait, where is it? Near this water. What are the odds that I found all of these ones? I don't remember spending that much time around here. Okay, so we looked on here. So it has to be down here. It has to be down here. I don't have a weapon. And I don't remember these being silver last time I was here. Oop. Oh my goodness. These guys are so freaking tough to beat. Oh my gosh. 950. It's so far. I thought they did have icons. Yeah, that's what I thought. And on these maps, they're like little poops. So either there is a way to do it, or somebody has gone through and put all of these little poops all over this map. But I can't. I don't know what it would be. How do you know how many Koroks you found? On the loading screen, it tells you how many Koroks you have, and it's only 45. Wait, was it 45 or 95? I think it was 45. Wait, we'll check next time. Or maybe it was a map I saw online somewhere. Oh. You have to be really zoomed in. You have to be really zoomed in. Okay. Okay. It's like over here. Between those two trees. Zoom level. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess. Well, I guess so. It would help if it wasn't raining so I could see what the heck is going on. Get on fire! And give me your parts! They're worth so much money. Maybe up here? Perhaps? No? Somewhere in here, apparently. Can I zoom this? Okay, underneath this thing, I think that's what it's trying to tell me. I don't know how to read maps. I don't know how to read maps. Up here? It doesn't help that they're so small and the icon is like so large. It covers like all of these trees. That's all that matters. Ah! One day I'll learn how to play the game. And I definitely haven't got this one, so it's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's definitely not in the water though, apparently. Oh. Where could it be? Maybe the Koroks can't be photographed because they're just Hestu spoons. Like, unimportant. Stay away from everyone. Okay. Oh, that one's got grass on it. Did I even check up there? Oh my gosh, if it's just up here, I would be very upset. If it's just chilling. Actually, let's beat this guy. Let's get him. Oh, let's use this. Boomerang. BRB, you gonna get ready for bed? Wait, what? I thought it was like morning for you. But all good. I'll see you when you get back. They might be up a tree somewhere. They do that? They can do that? Yes and no. It's oh, okay, got you. Right, I usually stream a little bit later, and that's when you wake up early for school and stuff, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop asking you questions. You said be right back. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I didn't even know you could stand on these. Oh my gosh, please. No, don't tell me they can go on these trees. That's sure. There's so many of these trees around. And what if you cut it down? Ah, no, I didn't want to do that. Wrong button! Wrong button! God, I wish it wasn't raining. I could see properly then. Because what if there's just like a thing on the wall? Nice. Okay, nothing. I definitely checked up here, didn't I? Let's just check again. Just make sure. Still like at 3 or 4, yeah. That's an idea. I didn't think you'd climb them all. I can't remember any trees except the Deku tree. I know that they can be on those thick trees where there's like a rock, where a rock can fit on it, but I don't know if you can. I don't know if they would be on top of those trees. Oh, you'd be able to see it because they have those little like sparkly things. Like the one on the top of the Hyrule Castle. Like on that spine. Or pier. Steeple. Steeple just for church. On that spike thing. That's still a lot of trees. I know. I know. These freaking Koroks, man. Maybe this was a terrible idea. No, I have to. I have to. Or else I'm always gonna keep coming back to this game. I have to just freaking finish it. I just have to finish it. No! Okay, thank God. Where's this map? Right here, apparently. Or like down there. Or down here. But I've checked all down there! Or maybe up here a little bit more. The icon's so large as well. But I haven't found anything that kind of even looks like a Korok thing. Oh. What if it's just up here? No. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, and I checked down there. Nothing on here. Nothing in here. I don't think. It's probably like a little rock that like has blended in with all this rocks. That's why it's so difficult when it's raining, because you can't make out anything, like even this rock. This one's really good at hiding. No, it wasn't this far along. All of the Assassin's Creed games are on sale, really? All of them? Jeez. I do want to play Assassin's Creed. Maybe I'll just get it. Maybe I'll just... actually, I don't know. I do not need another game to play. I do not need to start a whole new game. They can't hide in bushes, right? That doesn't make sense. But what if it's a rock beneath all these bushes? You know what I mean? Okay. Well, it doesn't say that it's this far along. It's definitely down here. What if this map is wrong? What if it's just wrong? What if there is no Korok here? Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe we're not gonna find this Korok. Maybe I'm giving up on this Korok. Maybe I'll cross this Korok later. Gosh. I have so many sick weapons from the fucking castle. Stop it. Get his head. Get the heads. Just a regular rock. Just a regular old rock. Okay. Maybe I'll come across this Korok later. Okay, you know what? We're skipping this. I'm gonna go back to doing the side quests, and we'll find Koroks on the way, because I will find Koroks on the way, and I'd also want to do this. And I feel like no matter how many Koroks I find, I'm still gonna have to scour through each section to get the ones that I missed. So we're gonna do this. Warm Dana, one cold Dana, and electric Dana. Oh, do I have those? Surely. I've been on a freaking journey. Electric, warm. Aha, and a cool one. That's gotta be cool. Nice. Nice. Where are they? Okay, we can walk there. We can walk there. We'll find Koroks on the way. They don't stay on the path though. Oh well, it's okay. Wait, how about I... Oh, thank you for that posture check. I do be needing it. Okay, maybe we'll just put them on the way. So apparently there's one up here in these bushes. In these bushes. Oh no, in these bushes. Oh, in both bushes. And then one over here. On here. Oh, that looks like a circle. Oh my god, you know what? I didn't even get that Korok. Remember that other one? That circle of rocks that I found? I didn't even get that one. I've given up on a lot of Koroks. Jeez. So apparently down here, there's one. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I put the one up here? Yes. And then there's two. One over here. Wait, where am I going? Is that past where I'm going? No. Okay. Oh my gosh. So we're going to the yellow one first. We're going to the yellow one first. Maybe your bomb can be used instead of a rock. Maybe your bomb can be used instead of a rock. Oh, that might be too easy. Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah, we could try that. I'll try anything at this point. Because I was walking around for a while and we didn't see any rocks, hey. I was trying to find them. Might be a bit overkill, but what? How did the parts just go everywhere? Ow. Okay, this one's easy. Why can't they all be like this? 3, 4, 5. Easy. I'm definitely gonna try the bomb thing because that sounds very, very Zelda and very Nintendo. And there's one down here. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves another. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I gotta blow it away. Do I even have a leaf? Okay, we definitely have to get a leaf. You can get leaves from these, right? Or these, or the bushes. Well, that's just a branch. We need a whole leaf. Walking for miles with a rock. That's true. That do be sounding Zelda. Why is it still making that noise? I killed the wolf. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. A crumb of... I just want one leaf. Is that too much to ask? Not me chopping down this whole forest. Oh, you can just do that? Nice. Oh my gosh. I don't have time for you. There we go. Yay! We found it. A single Korok. Okay. 15. Okay. We can go to the red one now. How come there's so many wolves around here? Why do they all want to mess with me? They all want a piece of me. Okay, so this one, I think it's like on... Oh wait, no, not this one. Some of them are like on the side of the cliff. Like you have to go down a bit. Zap shroom. Razor shroom. This place has everything. Oh yeah, it is this one. See, it's one of these freaking things again. And... Oh, where to... Wait, have I... No, because I had to... Zoom in. I haven't got this one. Okay. Where the rock? Oh, nice. Okay, it's right there. Can I have your parts at least? No. The other heads didn't die. Oh, I was expecting it to be under the rock for some reason. I forgot all about this circle of rocks here. Yay! Yay! Okay, we did it. This is going a lot better. This is going better. Okay, so we'll go to the green one and then we'll go to the pink one. Yeah, this one's on the side of the cliff. Like, what if the map is wrong?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Are there quest Koroks? What if there's like ones that will only appear after a quest? That would be just cruel though. Okay, well, apparently it's not in these ruins, it's actually just down here. Oh, it's one of these. Are these the arrow ones? You have to shoot the... Yeah. I'm so bad at these. No. Okay. That's okay. We'll just wait. I'll wait. Yay. Easy peasy. We're gonna have to buy some more arrows though. Because your girl has a bad shot. I need to remember to sit up. Now that I've got a square camera, I have to really remember my posture and make sure that I'm in the middle. No more slouching, Sam. Oh, I should probably save. I think I saw the little save button in the corner, but just in case. I do not want to go. Oh, does it auto save after I get a Korok? Please say yes, because I don't want to lose everything. Ah. Oh, what? I pressed examine. Yay! You found me. Okay, so this was the last one. So now we have to put all the other ones on the way. Okay, let's have a look. So we are here. You are here. There's one over this side. Oh, it might be in the quarry. It says it's like just there though. So we'll have a look. Where am I going? All the way down there. Okay, so we can find the one in here. Apparently it's right here. And we can find... Oh, there's one at the back of the quarry. Because why not? Unknown if it's in or out. Probably right in the back. Knowing this friggin' game. There's one here. And there's one on here. Oh, wait a second. No, it's here. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's here. And then we've run out of spots because there's even more. Okay. Okay. Oops. I'm sure this rock will come in handy. Okay, maybe not. What? The Korok is like with all these guardians? Oh no, here it is. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha! Nope. This thingy. What? No? Wait. These won't even make similar... maybe like... there? I don't know. Ah, okay. They didn't match though. I mean, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Okay, we'll get this yellow one then. What is this place? Have I ever been here before? I don't think I have. I don't remember it at all. Let's just keep to the outskirts. Surely there's a side quest or something that will tell me to go here. Ew. How did it see me? Is that a ground one? What even was that? Okay, apparently it's up here. Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll just put it down there. That's already pretty even. Maybe let's just put it on the top. Or in the middle. Yeah, probably in the middle there. Come on. Oh. Link? Please. Work with me here. Yay! A nasty looking place. Some ancient arrows. True. True. I think I only have 2 though. From that last encounter that we had. In that actual hell. Underneath that... underneath the freaking... what was it? Maze? That was a lot. That was traumatic. Okay, we're going for the green one now, I guess. Oh, I didn't even... I just don't know anymore. I'm always just wary. Oh, hardy radish. Love it. Thought was right. That hood is rather floppy. Yeah. It's a bit crazy actually. Was the other one like that? The flop is too much. Oh. It's probably up this tree. Have we seen a tree like this? I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere. I don't think I've been up a tree like this. Let's have a look. Aha! Yay! Bye-bye. Red then blue? Red then blue? Oh, a thingy. Let's get him. Nice. Oh. Found a Zelda cooking site where you can... Oh! I need that. I put it on the Discord? Nice. Okay. I don't know how to work Discord. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that will definitely come in handy when we're doing our cooking. Get a grip chip. What? Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I'll have to look at it after, like, outside of the stream to see what looks good, what's good. At the moment, I think durian is probably the best one. The hardy radishes will fill all. Oh, really? The big one? It has to be the big one, or just any hardy radish? Just by themselves. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I've been wasting them. I've been wasting them. Probably the durians as well then. Get chopped. Get chopped. You know, so up this hill. And I was wrong about adding random ingredients. Oh. It's okay, I've been wrong about pretty much all of my cooking endeavors. Everything that I've made right in the cooking has been a fluke. A fluke that I don't remember how to do. Nice. Okay, so maybe it's down there. Oh no, it's right here. Yay! Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Bye-bye. Oh, it's gotta be those 3 trees. Is there a memory here? I feel like there's a memory here. Some of them didn't add anything. Oh no! I thought they just had to all be, like the same effect, if that makes sense. And then it would be fine. Do I have to collect all these apples? What's the catch? Oops. Maybe I just have to get all the apples. I hope so. The last apple is always so hard to get. Why? Can you just... Link, please. Can you just... Thank you. Stop being so dramatic, Link. Oops. Okay, no. It's not it, apparently. What if it's nothing to do with these 3 trees? Why would these 3 trees be... here, then? Wait, where am I? Yeah, it says it's... something to do... something to do with these 3 trees. I don't want to cut them down, because what if it's not that? What if I need them for something? Up on them? I did climb them to get those frickin' apples. Maybe I have to stand like on top of them. Ah! They were all apple trees, so what if it's something to do with the apples? I did pick all the apples off of them. Maybe I have to put an no, there's no way you can place an apple on there. Should I cut them down? You would have seen the sparkles. Yeah. And usually they make like a knocking noise as well. Like a clink, clack. Okay, we're cutting them down. And if it's not to do with that, then we'll have to wait for a blood moon for them to regrow. That's how it works, right? Well. Hi Dempy, welcome back. How are you? How have you been? We're trying to find Koroks. And failing. Maybe I should place an apple on the stumps? I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think you're meant to cut them down. Wouldn't Koroks be like against that? Oh well, they're down now. Sheesh! Sheesh! Look at that drip! Isn't it good? Isn't it sick? It's pretty cool. What if... Oh, it's gotta be... It's something! It's something up here! Sheesh! Okay, you know what? We're not finding this one. We know that this is one of the ones that we missed. Also, I think I have to wait for them to grow back for a blood moon anyway now. I've actually ruined everything, so... so, rip. Let's see what's next. So I got that one. There's one down here, apparently. And I got the one in there, yep. Okay, and then we're at our destination. So we'll just get that one. We'll just get that one. And then we'll do the quest. And it should be fine. And everything should be fine. And everybody lived happily ever after. That's it. The end. Oh no, I used all the stamina. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta take all the pictures as well. So much to do. So much to do. Are you already in the Discord, Deppy? Aha. I see you. Yay! You found me! Yay! Yay! Maybe we do need to fast travel soon so that I can see how many Koroks I have. Surely there's an easier way to see. Oh wait, can you see in your... Oh wait, no, I think it just tells you how many you have on your person. Yeah, 23. It should say in here. That would be best case scenario. I think so, but I have to be sure. To be sure. Okay, I hear the stairwell music. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure it's cooled off, hasn't it? Yes, I sure have. Ew. Please give them to her. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Stop. You're like awake then. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe because it's like night time, technically, right? Okay, we'll wait till morning. We'll just wait for this little girl. Is it too late? Yeah, it's like 8 p.m. So, past her bedtime. Oh, I was like, what? It's just a blood moon. It's fine. It's fine. Let the kids sleep. I'm sorry. That's like midday for me. I imagine fire. Okay, I think I need to take this off. People are scared of me. No, we need it like this. There. I'll just have regular link on. What? I'm fine now. I'm good. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll go to daytime. I can't wait by it anymore because it's raining! Can I build a fire inside or is that illegal? Let's see. Let's just have a look. What else am I meant to do though? Yeah, apparently I can. I can have a fire in this wooden house. Fire inside? Let's go. What else am I meant to do? Okay, she's not in bed anymore. Stop that. Stop that! Where is she? There we go. These are for you. Aw. Cute. Cut it out. Same. I would teleport to a different stable. It's fine. It's just wood. Okay, what's the next side quest? Oh my gosh, wait, no. Oh, I have to talk to her now. So it's you. Oh, okay. I was like, you told me to do that. You freaking told me. Oh, Hellbard. Very nice. So welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Leos? I'll just call you Leos. Yeah, I went to the castle and I got all this sick gear. It's pretty good, pretty sweet. Take a deep breath. Yay! Yay! I think this one is pretty cool. Actually, no. The black ones are pretty cool. Actually, that one. 110. Leos? Leos? Am I saying it right? I don't know. I'll just say Leos. Yes. Leos. Yeah, these are pretty cool weapons. I like them. Kind of worth going to the castle for. Kind of worth. So we're doing side quests and we're trying to find Koroks on the way. There's so many. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? So sometimes when I move my head, it hasn't happened for a while though, so it's kind of surprised me now. My sound cuts out because these headphones are absolute garbage cans. Let me just try and fix this. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. So where are we going on this one? Oh, this is crunchy. That's some crunchy audio. Let's change that. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we're going to Hateno, which is down here. Really? I'm gonna walk all that way? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Actually, then I'll miss all of this stuff over this side. Okay, so my plan was to walk to each place and get Koroks on the way. But it's a lot of there's a lot of Koroks. Let's just say that. There's heaps around here, which is like that Tower of Death. Broom broom? True. True. I feel like they're not far enough apart to broom though. Koroks like the Kokiris? No! Oh yes, yes! Yes, pretty much exactly like them. I think about the Kokiris Ocarina of Time, which are like people. Little kids. Okay, let's go to the Tower of Death, because content, right? Let's just freaking do it. Because there's like 5 all around this tower. Oh, I got one here. Okay, there's another one here though. And there's one down on here. So we'll just freaking, so I don't forget about it. Put that there. A little Deku spawns. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Have you played this game before? If you haven't, I highly recommend. I've been playing it for quite a while now. And there's still so much to do. Oh wait, maybe this is a different... tower? I remember there being guardians. Oh, oh, yep, there they are. No, there's still guardians there. There's still guardians. Wishful thinking. No, unfortunately, I wasn't too poor for a Switch. Oof, oof, the feel. But I played a lot of Nick's. Honestly, I was talking about it the other day. GameCube, so good. One of the best consoles. Underrated. I was playing Wind Waker on stream a little while ago, and I was actually talking about it today. I was like, man, I started Wind Waker and I didn't freaking finish it on stream. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should get around to that. Because honestly, I think after this game, I don't really count it as like the other Zelda games because it's just so different. There's so much like playability and stuff. But I'd say after Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker is definitely my favorite one. Oh, I mean that'll do. I'll take the loot. The thing about having cool weapons is I don't want to waste them on this stuff. GameCube is love. Sunshine, Wind Waker. I know. What's Geist? I don't think I've played or even heard of Geist. But yeah, Sunshine. Sunshine's another one that I've been playing on stream and that I was saying that I should probably play today. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was just today. I was just reminiscing on all the games that I've started and haven't finished on stream. Sunshine is chef kiss. I was playing the remastered version on the Switch. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. Geist was such a great concept. You're basically playing as your own soul. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a good, yeah, great concept. Different, unique, unusual. Okay, where's that thing? I can hear it. I probably should have brought some more ancient arrows while I was there. Ghost in German. Oh, my pile of shame would be taller than me. If you just took the disc. What? What? Reminded me a bit of Tomb Raider. That's another one that I never really played. My partner really liked the old Tomb Raiders. But I never got into that. Unfinished games. Oh, got you. I thought you were talking about the disc size, like in on the GameCube because they were really small. I don't know why. And big jump. It's so much to finish a game as well, you know? Yay! Got it. Mix of riddles, FPS and stuff. Oh, I like that type of stuff, like old Zelda. This one, I mean, you get the puzzles and stuff in the shrines, but it's not the same as like the dungeons and like the other puzzles and stuff. So that's one thing that I kind of miss. Oh, I could just... What? Oh, yay. This is what I meant to do, right? Okay, maybe I'm not... I don't know. Is this what I meant to do? Come in here, I'm the new guy. Don't be sorry, the heck? Don't be sorry. I love having a chat. That's freaking why I'm here. I'm too shy for just chatting streams though. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted. These things actually kind of freak me out. And I'm trying to beat it with a brick. I'm trying to beat it to death with this brick that's doing like no damage. Okay, maybe I'm not meant. Oh my god, it's freaking seeing me again. Smack the rotors. Oh shit. That's a good plan. It keeps flying higher though. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just bring this back and start again. I think it's trying to fly away from it. I don't know. Now I can't even see it. The rotors? Get the rotors. Will it? Is it even? I think it's stuck on it. That's where I keep going wrong. What is it even shooting anyway? Is it trying to shoot the box? It won't go any higher. Ugh. Don't we have a bow or a boomerang? True. Oh. 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 Yeah, let's just do a... I do actually have a... She dislikes carrying arrows, so yeah. I rarely have arrows. See the bomb arrow? And this ancient arrow should kill it, but... I gotta hit it right in the eye. And I'm running low. Hello, I'm right here. Look at me. Okay, that'll do. I mean, it works, right? It works. Oh no, my freaking sound. I'm gonna have a breakdown. I'm going the right way for a breakdown. What if I put it up here? Sometimes, look, it looks funny, but sometimes it works. Okay, that's not working. Hi, new guy. I mean, 3 or 4 arrows are surely the same weight as honestly, the ancient arrows, they're just like one hit the guardians, but they're kind of expensive, I think. I haven't been back and bought them in ages. I wish you guys could hear what the hell is going on with my audio right now. It keeps like popping. Okay, I might have to get my AirPods because these are having a fit. Also, it's time for me to have a break anyway. just a little 3-minute break, you know, the usual. Okay, so I'm gonna be back in a little second with some new headphones, maybe a snack. And you guys should do the same if you've been here for a while. Make sure you stretch your leggies. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Where's my be right back screen? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh, this is weird. I don't have my AirPods because my partner is like, these belong to me. Your AirPods? So you mean my AirPods? So they're flat. So I got these. I'm using his headphones. They're actually open back mixing headphones, so it sounds really weird. I'm not used to hearing my own voice. So let's fix this audio, and this won't mess up. It won't. It will not. It just sucks about my other headphones because they cost so they're not cheap, you know. And the fact that they just didn't work like from the get-go really upsets me. Okay, I hear that perfectly, but it says that you guys can't hear it, which is worrying. Maybe it needs Do you guys hear that? Also, and the username Drunken Aussie is strayin'. He is strayin'. He do be strayin'. But no game audio? But why do... Oh, I know why. That's right. This happened last time I switched headphones. I gotta go on this thingy. There we go. Yay! We have to sound. Oh, he might be a little bit loud. Because these are all the way up for some reason. There we go. Oh, that didn't help. Okay, I'm gonna... Sorry guys, it's because the headphone switch. Put that there. So it's not so loud. A bit loud though, yeah. It was like clipping. Oh, it's still a bit loud. Still a little bit spoopy. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Wait, Monka think it's no non-drunk strains. True, true. No, that's a valid no. That's correct. The only reason I'm not drunk is because I'm on stream, and I think that's against TOS. Okay, there we go. We finally got there. Why am I going this way anyway? I'm pretty sure the Korok is this way. So... Sir. It's not offensive. I don't find it offensive anyway. But I can't speak for all Australians. Let's go. Can you stand here? Yeah. Get your breath. Get your breath. Just trying to... Yeah, exactly. You guys are... That's what I hear too. Honestly, oh, I heard that it's not correct. We call them steins here, where it's like a liter, like a giant cup of beer, but I heard that's not even the correct word for it. But I do enjoy those. They go hard, man. They go hard. I think all beers should be served like that. Are called Mas? Is that how you say that? Mas? Is it because it's a massive beer? Yay, we found it. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is going better than I thought it was going to. I'm pretty sure this thing is alive as well. Not sure what we're trying to measure. Ah, but it is a leader? Okay. I wonder why they call them Stein's hero code. Where did we even get that word then? Why are we using that? It's not even correct. Oh, hello. Hi, honey. Oh no, I wasted the thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. There we go. Killed. Killed. Okay. Oh, maybe the Korok is down here. Oh, there's a little ledge there, so probably. Give me that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why are there so many Koroks on here? They don't belong here. Maybe because traditional vessels are made of ceramic and usually grey. I don't know, but I like the term Stein. Ah! Is that how... I don't even know what that word is meant to mean. Does it mean like stone or something? Stein. Yeah, I always call them Stein, but then I heard somebody saying they were like upset. They were German and they were like, that's not the right word for it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's just what we call it here. I'm sorry. I didn't make it like that. Stein. Large. Oh, that's what that cup. Got you. Yep, I got you. That's what that's called. Like that mug thing, that big mug thing. I want one for my home. I want one for literally everything. Water, juice. Those weapons, lit. You love it? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Worth the trip to the freaking castle. I was so scared of going to the castle, but I got all this freaking sick loot. They have like a... What is it? Like a weapons room or something. And it's just filled with like dope ass weapons. Rock dude is called Kleinstein in German. Oh! Small rock. Literally just started this game. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so good. There's so much freaking playability, man. Like, I've been playing this game for a freaking while, you know. And here I am, still puttering away. What is that down there? What's that sword? Soldier's broadsword. And now I'm just looking for all the Koroks. There's a lot, and I have found not even a quarter of them. So we're in for a long journey. Geodude, I somehow knew what you meant. So it's fine. F to your days. Yeah, rip. There's so much. What are you up to? Are you doing like the main story? When I first started playing, or when I start this game, I was just doing the towers, getting all the towers so I could see the whole map. And even that took me a little while. Because apparently it's on the bottom. It should be around here. Oh, maybe it's down there, actually. There should be two right next to each other. They're all under leaf piles, so that's cute. I wonder if cutting those leaf piles ruin my sword, because I don't want that. That's one thing I don't like about this game, but I realize it's kind of necessary. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, the one thing I don't really like about the game is, well, your weapons break. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my gosh, Bolt! Bolt. Oh wait, no, other way round. Leos! Usually it's Bolt doing that type of stuff. Leos, you didn't have to do... Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you for that. And this music in the background really got me like... I'm okay though. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get all the towers too. Yeah, it makes it all the difference as well. 'Cause like you're trying to find something and you can't because you can't even see the map. It's not right. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I didn't die. I'm not sure how often I could be here. Aww. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. I hope to see you around. But thank you so much for thinking of others as well and doing that. Oh my gosh. I'm bold. I'm sure he will enjoy his gift sub. He's usually here pretty much every stream, but he had to go because I stream pretty late for him. I think he's gone to bed. He said that he was going to bed. He went to the gym and then he went to bed. But in my honest opinion, Ocarina of Time is the most complete in itself. Like as in like story and stuff, like you can just play it as a standalone game and it'd be totes cool. Oh, that wind's still there. Let me glide up it. Oh my gosh. I swear I've checked up here though. Great, I hit the right one. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a bit hit and miss. Sometimes it's like not even people that are like following because I started doing this which I do every month. It's like the gift people that I used to put all the people that got gifted subs, but now I'm doing people who gift subs and sub themselves. Get them. So you're gonna go in here. You're gonna go in here and a drawer to get a little sticker. And so I was writing people down and they don't even follow me. I don't even maybe they stopped in like once. But they're in there as well. Oh yeah, you're going in the drawer. You're in the drawer to win a little sticker because I do stickers as well. I have like all the printer and the cutting machine, so I can do that. I'll quickly show you what I was working on earlier today before I started streaming. It was one for Drunken Aussie because he won last time. That's a little Drunken Aussie. That's him as a sticker. That's him in sticker format. Maybe I'll just leave that there because that's what I was working on before. What did I write wrong? What did you write wrong? You didn't write anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. What? What? Me neither. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. But yeah, your name's gonna go in the little thingy. And if it gets drawn, then you can have a little sticker drawing of you. Or whatever you want. It doesn't have to be of you. It could be like a thing. I drew a frog. I drew some frogs for someone last month. Was I at the top? I don't think... Maybe I wasn't at the top. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Link. Come on. Oh, it's got to do with these, right? Surely. Are you serious? I found it. Freaking found it already. I didn't zoom in. Oh wait, yeah, I did. No, that's on me, guys. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry. All this time searching for a Korok that I already had. Okay, now the next one's down here. This space seems too empty. Oh. Oh, I don't have any arrows, lol. Okay, maybe I need to find some ancient arrows. Maybe I need to go to the tech labs and get some ancient arrows. No, I didn't kill him. No, no. Oh, okay. Oh well, it's okay. He lives to see another day. Maybe under here? Perhaps? Probably. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. You found me. Okay, it didn't work again. Oh no, are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to do the... it's exclamation point. You're trying to do the... Like that. I think there's a 5-second cooldown on it though. Or something. I think there might be a little cooldown on it. They're all exclamation point ones. I'm trying to say something about awkward over time. No bad words in it. Auto mod says no? It's not even coming up on my one. Usually if auto mod says no, I can see. The heck? Yeah, usually if you just enter it. Is it on your side maybe? Because even if you enter it, it doesn't show up on your chat, but it will show up on my chat. And my mods chat. I don't think I have any mods in, but I can't see it on mine. You can post it in the Discord if you want. I have a Discord. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work for some reason. I'm sure I have a command for Discord. Oh, there we go. The AI has been temperamental at times. Yeah, like that took a while. The heck? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got all the Koroks on this freaking mountain. Yay. Yay. Yeah, you could post it in the Discord if you'd like. Oh, I feel like at Peachy. Oh, yes, yes. You can't at me. Because I was having issues where people were just atting me all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so you can't at streamer because it's like highlight my message but for free, you know what I mean? Because it's my account, it will highlight it. You might need to fix that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It hasn't been an issue lately, but it was an issue where like, yeah, it was like highlight my message but for free. It's meant to be used sparingly, but it wasn't being used sparingly. Hey Mekalo, how are you? How are you? I feel like all the following Zeldas either had references. Yes. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. That's alright. I get you. I get you. Yeah, it was a really good standalone game. And the other ones, yeah, they kind of reference other games. But it was kind of the first one like that, where it was like kind of open world and you did all that stuff. I think it was like one of the first ones. Like the first open world, is that the right term for it? I don't know. Or the other ones were all like top down, so I think that's might be why it really took off. And a lot of people got behind it, and then all the lore kind of really referenced that one. I know, we got this one, so we'll just keep going down here, because we're on a mission. Like, we're trying to get to a side quest, but we're getting the Koroks in the way. Okay, so let's not get too off the track. If that's even possible. Okay, and there's one. Wait, do I have that one? No, I don't. Okay. I gotta zoom in to make sure I don't have it. And there's one up here too. Okay, so that's all of them. On the way. Okay. Okay. Sup, Max? Sup? Oh, great stories that leave you wondering. Yeah. You can do it to Ozzy, but you can do it to anybody else except for me. Oh my gosh. There's a little chat window up top. He'll get there. He'll get there. Honestly, same. I'm so glad that I discovered Twitch though. I don't know. The community, a lot of the time, is pretty wholesome. Most of the time, it's pretty wholesome. And there's something for everybody. Like, I love hanging out in art streams. And, there's like all sorts of stuff. But yeah, the little things are kind of hard to get sometimes. And cultural things. Like faux pas and stuff. I think I'm still learning with those. But I'm glad that I'm doing it. I started even when I didn't really understand Twitch that well myself, which is probably a bad idea. Oh my gosh, this guy's getting like kicked off a freaking cliff. Let's go save him. Let's use this fire one. Please, freaking stop. He's pretty good at holding his own though. No shield, only fire. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Come and get me, I'll take you on. Oh wait, okay. Now he's not aggro. If I can help with some BTT. Ah, true. That's okay. That's okay. I'll work it out. I haven't done it. I haven't gotten around to doing it, but I think I will. Cause the only problem I had with that is because I draw my emotes. Not that great, but it's something that I want to start like practicing and doing well. And if I put it on there, then it's usable for everybody, if that makes sense. And if I'm like asking for money for it, it doesn't really make sense for me to have it for free somewhere else. Real sense of Kingdom of Hyrule's doom here. I'm gonna try to catch you, message me. Someone wanted to time out 10 seconds, not 500. Yeah. For any channel, my recommendation, just more emotes. Yeah. Just any, not even my own ones. But I think there's ones that you can use, like they're universal, if that makes sense. You can use them even though they're not on your channel. Like the cat jam, for example. You can use that just like at any point. Maybe you need to have like a picture or something, so people know that they can use those ones as well. But at the same time, everybody has to have the same browser extension, the BTTV or the Franca Z. So that, and I know a lot of my viewers watch on mobile, so. Oh, so you can't do that in my channel because I haven't allowed it. Gotcha. Oh, you were trying to do one before and it didn't come up. Hey, Monka, I think 5 are free. And more cost like $5. Oh, okay. Oh, that's way better. Way better than this freaking sub goal thing. Because it's like, it's based on subscribers and like, I don't really, that's a lot, you know. I'm not looking for that right now. I'm just here for a good time. Okay, I gotta carry a rock all the way up here from down here somewhere. So, rip. Yeah, definitely. You were trying to do one before, the Monkas thing. Oh my gosh, these guys can take some damage, huh? I think I definitely want Monkas ones and what else? Cat Jam. I love Cat Jam. Even though I don't really play that much music on my stream. It's just so cute. Besides, the emotes has many quality of life settings. Yes, that's what I found with I think I have both, but I can only see the Franca's Z one. I love that you can like hover over emotes and it shows like a bigger version of it. That's so cool. Because sometimes I see emotes, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I wish I could see it bigger. Now you can. Now you can. Not sponsored. I didn't even think of that, but now that you mentioned it, you sure? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Has anybody seen a rock? A rock for this Korok? Maybe over here. No, I was just over there. I wasn't looking for a rock there though. Even more than Franco's, yeah. That's the one that I did look at. But yeah, I didn't know that you had to allow people. I could be the marketing guy. So if I allow some emotes, if I get those 5 free ones, for example, and put 5 on my thing, will people still have to have... Oh yeah, they would, because I remember that they, when I'm in other chats before I had it, I wasn't able to see them. So yeah, it makes sense. Pootis, Pootis, hello, how are you? How are you? I've been lurking, Pootis, but I don't really understand shooter games. But I do enjoy your content, I must say. You guys are a laugh. A laugh. Trying to learn how to be hype trains for all streamers. I love hype trains, but they do freak me out. I just don't know how to respond to them. I always get so overwhelmed and I'm like, stop. We are talking about emotes. Clap is an emote. True. I'm doing great. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. I should chat more, but I don't ever have anything interesting to input, so I'm like, just shut the fuck up, Sam. Just keep it to yourself. Yes, welcome. Flustered Peachy. Oh my gosh. It's too much. Guys, I've been looking for this rock for ages. Surely. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe there's just a rock on this bridge somewhere. I made 3 hype trains this week. Oh my gosh. That's too wholesome. That and gifting a sub and not even taking a sub for yourself. What the heck? Too wholesome. You're making me nervous though. Oh my gosh. It does mean so much though. Even if it's like, even just like cheers and stuff. It's like, it honestly makes our day. It puts a smile on our face. Like you saw before. When you gifted a sub, I was like, what the heck? Too sweet. Remove. Okay, we need to remove all this. Okay, I need some guardian gear. I have no guardian weapons here. They're all electricity conductive. Does that make sense? Rocking around the Christmas tree. I'm welcome. Do it for fun. You should. I mean, if you want to. I love streaming. I love it. I love just chilling because it's so much more fun than just playing this game by myself. You know what I mean? Okay, I can't beat all these homies with one of their bones. That's just stupid. Also, I didn't see the Korok over here. It's probably under the bridge. God damn, I hate it here. I hate it here. And now it's raining. Totally worth listening for. Oh, you mean oh my goodness. Maybe. But when they're playing like games that I don't understand, I'm like, I'm just here for the vibes. I'm here for the absolute vibes. Let's use this. And we'll stasis. Oh no, I didn't want to use her. Don't worry, I'm branching out shooter games. No, I wasn't trying to say that. If you want to, then cool. But a ton more games. Nice. That'll be fun though. That'll be good for you. Ancient weapons are worth keeping around. I know. I always use them so quickly though. We'll profit from. But it would be a 3 viewer. No. You'd be surprised. Depends what you stream, and also people like, I'm often surprised at like people returning to like watch me. I don't know. But it also does depend on the game. What was I streaming the other day? I was streaming something and it was like, it was low for a really long time. But you gotta like not think about it like that as well. Like, so I'd be playing these games anyway. That's the way that I look at it. So even if it was like just 3 people in here, I'd still just be I'd still be vibing, you know what I mean? Like, it is hard when the numbers are like lower. It's hard to like talk to yourself. But you just gotta look at it like you're entertaining yourself as well. I know, but I'm not sure. Streams are too perfectionist. True. You have to be okay with things not going to plan. Like damn. Welcome to most of my streams. My freaking audio is always cutting out. My everything's always freaking broken in this hell. Link? Did you guys freaking see that? Did y'all see that? Link! Okay, you know what? I should have just done this from the start. I should have just... God, my life. I've been wanting to play more games, but I haven't been able to since my laptop. My capture card, yes. Oof. So you're getting a whole new PC. That's pretty litty. That's pretty litty. I'm excited for you. Like, I never had like a full ass PC. And since getting this, like, I've done so this. World's your oyster, man. World's your oyster. Rivali, you look so hurt. I was freaking hurt. This is why I hate the rain. And lightning makes it even worse. Like, I couldn't use any of my weapons. That's why I went down there in the first place. Then it's raining, so I can't climb back up. Freaking God. Link. Darn this Link game. Darn this Zelda. Maybe to work as ASMR. Those are pretty popular, man. Yes, Leo's got some taste. Let's go GameCube. Okay, these guys are really strong, so let's just do that. Freaking get him. We'll get him again. Okay. Oh, it broke. Come on. Man, do he ever die? That's not how you use that. Also, is that a black? Oh no, it's just a knight's one. I thought he had one of those OP ones. It's pre-built. It says... Oh man. Really? That's rough. I have heard that it's really hard to get. Freak, that sucks so bad. There's just people, not people, probably companies, mining that friggin' Bitcoin. That sucks, man. You can't find. At least it's like you'll be able to put one in if you find one, and you'll probably be able to find it cheaper since you're putting it in yourself. Like, you're just buying the part, not the service as well. So maybe it's good. But yeah, my PC was pretty hard to build. Like, all the parts were pretty more expensive than they usually are. So I had to do it pretty quick. But that was like in the beginning of the COVID days, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't so bad, but still, yeah, that sucks that you can't even get one. Robin Hood, Legend of Sherwood. It's like Commandos, but medieval. Do it for real. Wow. I like games like that. Like unexpected treasures. Stream that type of stuff. Honestly. It might be like lower viewers for a while, but if you're like actually enjoying a game, it really it shows. And it makes streaming so much easier if you're actually enjoying it and you like really want to play that game anyway. Do it. Do it. I command you. Let's put some climbing gear on. I hate climbing these freaking mountains. There's so many freaking cliffs in this game. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Monkey Link. Those freaking faces. That freaking, what is that face? Oh my god, it's your face? Please. Please. Also, why is it fucking raining now? Are you serious right now? I cannot. Why is it raining again? Wait, is it? Was it raining that whole time? Oh my god, it's not raining now. Is it a different area up there where it's just raining? The creator's enjoyment is paramount. Yes, yes. I think yeah, BioShock. That's the one that I was trying to think of. It's a really popular game, but I don't think I was enjoying it that much, and I think it kind of showed on stream. And so my views were kind of like lower on those days for sure. And because it's really different to what I usually do. But I think it's mainly because I was visibly not enjoying myself. It's available online now. Oh my gosh. That game was low-key a banger. Oh, which one? Wait. Windows XP. Oh my gosh, for real. I wonder how many hours I friggin' racked on that game. My face, it's just an emote. No! I'm talking about Poodus, that freaking... Is it your face? It's your emote. The Poo20 Rob Smug. Oh, it's probably... Wait, what? It's just so funny. It's like... It looks funny. Thank you.
What do you got in terms of food?
What are you making?
Making? I'm going to Guzman.
Can I have one?
No.
Please?
Perhaps.
Alex is saying that he's going to Guzman and getting a burrito, and he said that I can't have one. My sads. Yeah, that's my face. It's so funny. It's so funny. And the whelp. Oh my gosh. It's too much. It's too much. I wonder if I should... No, I can't. I can't. So like maybe I should do some photo ones. Maybe I should do some photo emotes, but I don't think anybody would benefit from that. I don't think that's good for any parties involved. Can I send? Yeah, I took the link sharing thing off because people were getting banned for clipping. For making clips. Fucking auto mod. Oh, I know where I am now. This hell. Love it.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I know where I am now. Okay, we're dodging all of that. We're dodging all of that BS. Okay, hold on, just 1 second. I'm gonna mute for 1 second. Where's my freaking mute? Okay. I'd say my burrito order has been placed, but I kind of just demanded it. my friend's face, but this emote also my face. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's funny. They're so clever too. Oh my gosh, they're the best ones. Like old pics, especially if they're cursed. Like cursed ones. Did you find the chat? Oh no. Oh no. Get into a candy van with you. I think that's what he was going for. I think that's what he was going for. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We got the Korok and we're leaving. We got the Korok and we're friggin' leaving. Okay, maybe it's in this, in the middle of this forest. One of these mountains has a Lionel on it as well. Not that I'm scared of a Lionel now, but do I have time for a Lionel? That's the real question. Oh my gosh, this is one of those rock monsters. Oh wait, no it's not. Don't listen to me. Wait, is this even the right mountain? Oh yeah. Oh, a truffle. Good for the healths. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I checked it. Wait, did you send the link? Oh, did you put it in the Discord? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm sure you'll work it out though. Oh, it's online now. The pinball. Is it the same though? Is it the same? Oops, that is not the correct thing. I can't move it. Ah! Oh, you sent it to him? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Nice. It's exactly the same. Oh my gosh. Old Windows was the bomb. I don't like this new Windows. I'm against it. It's too stressful. Also, where's the paperclip? Where's the, I just need help. Sometimes you just need help and you need a little paperclip to tell you what you need to do. Where is he now? I was gonna say also just completely crashed. We'll have a good one early here. Ah, all good. Almost 10 a.m. And you've been awake this whole time? Please. Please have a nap. Please go sleepy. The heck? Good night or morning. Have a good sleep. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping in and thank you so much for gifting a sub. That really means a lot. Oh my gosh, please. Fuck this rainer. Oh my god. Is it up here though? Oh, I can't see the little sparkly thing, so maybe it's not even up here. But would I be able to see it from down here? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna look around the mountain, alright? But I have a feeling it's something to do with this tree. Hold on, let me get the map back up. Oh my lord, where am I? Wait, where am I? Where even am I? Wait. Oh wait, yep, that's right. That's correct. Oh, it's definitely on the mountain. Yeah, it's definitely on the top there. So it's got to do with that tree. It has to do with that tree. What's English? I don't know how to speak English. Never heard of it. Come on, Link, I believe. I believe. Come on. I can't even wait because the rain. Can't even build a fire. Come on, surely the whole 3 wheels of stamina. Oh, it's there. I can see it. It's so close. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's not raining anymore. The persistent rain. Oh, it's so annoying. It comes out of nowhere just when I need to climb. Like, why? There we go. Come on. Yay! Bye-bye. Okay. Oh my goodness. Finally. Okay, now where are we going? I don't think we're gonna make it all the way. What the heck? Look, maybe we should just fast travel. We have made it pretty far though. But I'm kinda going the wrong way now. Look, I might just fast travel. Because I think when Alex gets back from the burrito, I'm gonna end stream. Because it has been 4 hours and I need to stop streaming for so long. I need to stop that. I can't just stream forever. No matter how much I love it. So we'll probably just go do this one and then we'll find some little homies to raid. Sound good? Sound good? Sound good? I am actually so hungry. No! You know what? I didn't see how many Koroks it was. I'm fast traveling again. $114. So it must have been 95. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the screen again. 114. It must have been 95. So we found... No way. Did we... We must have found 20 Koroks. 20! A burrito does sound good. I'm so hungry. I'm actually so hungry. Sorry, I was looking at who was online, but that doesn't really look like there's many peoples. So we might have to go into the Breath of the Wild category and find someone. Find a new friend. Find a new friend. Okay, I think I might have found one. It says, how bad can a place called Death Mountain be? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Wait, what is this? What am I doing here again? Offered to sell you furniture. Oh! I probably should have read what I was actually doing. You'll have them all in no time. Yeah, I mean, I did 20 in one. I did 20 in about 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell. This is gonna be a lot. But we're probably gonna play Minecraft tomorrow, right? House exterior, gear displays, installations. That's furniture, right? Oh, bed? 100 rupees? Slap it down, man. I feel like I always end on this guy, though. On house building. I've ended on house building like 3 times. Awaken your inner animal. Okay. Automated furnace stream. Learn how to learn how to redstone the stream. This right here is classic Zelda. I have to wait for him to sit down and then I can talk to him. I was watching. Oh my gosh, I love watching people play Ocarina of Time for the first time and getting stuck in the owl talk. Hoppers don't count as redstone. Oh! You just put it next to it? That's pretty OP. And I can't even skip like all of this stuff. The owl, yeah, I know. So many hours wasted as a kid. Oh no. They just stopped. The person I wanted to raid just stopped. Oh dear, I gotta keep an eye on it. Hurry up, sit down and we can have a little... That text loop was painful. Like timing it right, like wanting to skip everything else but timing it right. And also your hand just kind of does it automatically. A door. Like when it's just like you see the text and you're like, oh, it's always the first one, just press A. It's not A. It's not A. Hey. Okay, why did that take so long? Nice! Okay, I have a door, Liddy. I have a bed, okay. Okay, I need... Is there more decorations? Because it just says gear stuff. Build me something. Exterior and gear displays. Okay, maybe I can just max it out and it will fill up the house. I don't know. Okie doo. If you can't pull the saw, then don't push it. Is furniture for sale in it? Oh, is there? Let's have a look. Yeah, he's literally just doing these one by one. Oh, right, and he's just gonna fill up this wall. Yeah, this is... I mean, at least I can sleep. Can I have like a nice sleep? Oh no. You know when you sleep at the inn and you get like a buff or something? Maybe there is furniture. No, because how would you place it? That would be too much, I think. That would be too much. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just... Look, maybe I'll just end it here, guys. Alright? Maybe I'll just end it here. Because I want to do it right as Alex gets back, which I usually do. Because, yeah. It's a bit stressful sometimes when I'm like trying to talk in the new raid place and I'm eating at the same time. So maybe we'll do it a little bit early. How about that? Okay. Thanks for the show. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It is really fun. And I'll be back tomorrow, so it doesn't feel so bad that I'm leaving you guys again. Oh my god. I feel like I always go to 24-hour streams, but it's just so enticing. 24 hours, like that. I don't know what else he'll be doing, but he's on Breath of the Wild at the moment. How many hours is he in? Oh, let's get that off. Oh wait, it would just say up here. He's 17 hours in. Jesus. Homie. Okay. Yeah, let's go give him a little boost. Let's give him a little boost. Okay, so what do I need to do? How come I forget how to do this every single time? Okay. Soon to be... Oh no. Soon to be killer is his name. Oh well, he looks fun. He looks fun. Pootis, thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that that's your actual face, because I really love it. It's so funny. Okay. I love you all so much. I'll see you guys over there. Make sure you hype him up. He needs the energy boost, alright? He needs it. Alrighty. Bye guys. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.